is good to see you again.
Hello, everybody. Where are we? We're here. We are somewhere here. There we are. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Santanos, Andre, for BZ Couturus. Who else here? Carlex is here. Nerdale, hello. How you doing? Copyright, obviously. No, copyright's not here. Copyright couldn't make it. Hi everyone. Carlex, hello. We're doing XCOM. I know, at the moment.
Right on.
Clamp is here, of course. 22 months of support, Clamp. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Much obliged.
And coming in right with a 5 gift soft bomb. Clamp, thank you very much. I'm already, we just started and I'm lacking words, so thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Salahan, hello. Yeah, what was I going to say? I know you open Twitch nowadays, since 2 days ago, and there's Diablo everywhere. We're not doing Diablo here. We're playing XCOM. Although some other people might have fallen into the Diablo trap. So far, I'm staying vigilant. But you never know. There's music playing. We need to turn off this music, slowly fade it out, and go into this music. It's, so I played on one of the beta test weekends, and I didn't like that it felt like too zoomed in. Like, as a ranged class, I basically was constantly fighting enemies that were off screen because I wanted to keep my distance to them. That felt awful. That felt kind of weird. So, I don't know. And, I've enjoyed Diablo 1 and 2. I spent an awful lot of time on those games. Diablo 3 had its problems. Did I ever mention my name is in the Diablo 3 credits? Thank you very much. But yeah. Anyway, we have a Blacksite to work with. Um, 85% on that infiltration. And that's it. That's the only squad we currently have out. Okay. I don't think past commander left any surprises for me. I mean, we do have the Diablo voice packs. At least we have Li Meng here, right? Which technically is a Diablo character, although technically the voice pack is more from Heroes of the Storm. Which, you know, ever since Blizzard cancelled that, more or less, or stopped doing anything for that, they really lost reputation with me. That's like, that was a good game. I mean, it still is, but it's not all support. Anyway, let's just scan and see what happens here. Sound is cutting. So I'm not seeing anything that I'm losing frames here. So it looks fine on my end. So I'm kind of wondering here also with this campaign, how much do we want to drag it on? Do we have any more people we desperately want to get to Master Sergeant? Like we do have a bunch of people in the barracks. I have some people that will reach Master Sergeant very soon. That quote seemed oddly familiar. Like, I don't want to rush this campaign to an end, but I also don't want to drag it on. So I don't think we take like a random lib 2 mission here. We might do some more gene mods. Like, maybe getting the bit of frost blood on you. I mean, a 9-day timer on a smash and grab. Do we need more supplies? Alloys, Illyrium, maybe? Do you know what kind of corpse this unlocks and where it is from? Okay, let's do this one. This looks. I like smash and grabs, you know. Trade extractions. Was that great extraction? I think it was. Oh, it's a smash and grab. Okay. Those are fun. It's the only mission we lost somebody answer for. So let's bring a strong front line. We need somebody with concealment here for the scouting. Maybe. Get you in as a officer. Get your body in so you can work on your teamwork. So we got Shinobi for scouting. We've got kind of sniping here. Templar assault for the front. That looks all solid, I would say. It's weird bringing more than 4 people on a mission. After playing the YouTube campaign this morning. There's some interesting episodes coming out over the next few days. That's gonna bother me, right? Yeah, we need to change your legs. Also, I think we're gonna grab one of those Titan armors here on our assaults. Hey, Venrex, how you doing? Playing other games. Not playing XCOM. Blasphemy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Now, you can't just say you've been playing other games without mentioning what other games got your attention.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a vast improvement will do.
Yeah, I saw several people, on my Twitch list, diving into Stone Shard now. Was there any major update that everybody is suddenly looking at the game again? Oh, look at that, a troop column of undying loyalty in the Berserker Queen. I'm not even listening to what that guy says. Like, he has no clue what's happening. Alright, Berserker Queen we kinda need to take a little bit seriously. So let's get a few guys out there that can deal with that. I mean, I know that the Wraith suit is like a stealth armor, but I always had, thought that would look different. Well, I don't have any, talent rounds left. I kinda want talent rounds on our survivalist, right? So let's get some extra. Everybody's running talent rounds. I wonder if I'm overvaluing talent rounds. Hey, Freshio, how you doing? I think we're gonna go for a good old spider skull. Standard outfit here. Alright, we still have a few slots available, and we can bring a few more people. We do have an officer already. Let's grab our heavy. Stop picking up the restorative mist. Holy crap. I need to bug illogical again that we need a mod update that sets the default on the heavy weapon slot to shredder gun instead of restorative mist. Like, nobody wants restorative mist. Who do we take for the last slot here? Do we take a 6-person? Let's get on a Titan armor, because we can, and put that on the hoplite. And then also... What makes sense here? Do we just go for like, agility dodge, or do we want mobility? We don't have mobility anyway. Hello there, Casey. Also, of course, you know, whenever somebody chats for the first time, Botspot's like, yeah, immediately bullying that person. Okay, so please don't feel offended by Botspot. He's just a bot. He's randomly packing people. Okay, you have that bot blocked anyway. All right, that's okay. You know, as I said, I mentioned it a few times. That's exactly was my first reaction when I saw Botspot. But you know,
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Botspot is an acquired taste. Let's just put it this way. How's the backside looking? 95. Okay, I'm just gonna scan here. 88. Nobody for bond training available. Yeah, like, I think I tried Stone Shard, I don't know, maybe at this point it was a year ago, and I liked the basic, but it was pretty bare bones at that point still. A lot of quality of life stuff missing, but I haven't really tried it since then. I watched a few streams in the meantime, like Greyhound Go was playing around with it, but that's also like half a year ago or so. And then I saw now a lot of people trying it again. I wanted to check if we can make bond training happen. Do we have anyone on Haven duty we can recall? Not really. Okay. Alright, Blacksite time. No, apparently not. Jailbreak? No. We there yet? 99. Come on. Alright, we've got the Blacksite. We've got 35-ish enemies. We've got these guys here. Gunner Hunter, Ejeka, Juggernaut, Combat Engineer, Sharpshooter, and another Juggernaut. Double Juggernaut and double Hunter. Okay. Hold on a second. Something felt weird there for a second there. I noticed something who's here infiltrating. So you know, it's one thing having two of the same class on the same mission, but it's another thing having one person infiltrating two different missions. Especially then also looking like 100% here. Let me just take save game here. And I'm not sure if I really want to bother Tetstar with that. It's like, hey, what's happening here? Why is that happening? Is that something we need to be concerned about? We're just gonna take that save game, ignore the consequences, and just, you know. It's just, you know, hijacked.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Blacksite. The aliens worked hard to keep this place
Okay,
under the radar.
just to you know, nip that in the bud right away.
Expect heavy opposition.
I'm not gonna get Dietrich's killed here just for science to see if she'll show up on the other mission. We're not doing that. Because I know someone is gonna suggest that.
We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Ooh, now that's something for the suggestions. Like, fairly certain that Tetsuya was asking for some ideas and balance adjustments. If we can have on the Blacksite and on the Forge the vanilla mechanic of, you know, once you get the objective, evac drops in the back. You don't have to run all the way back again. That would be so good. That would be, oh, that would be best change that XCOM had in a long time, I think.
Headed there to explore.
Yeah, so it's the same on the Forge, where you also need to run with the body all the way back. And in vanilla, XCOM 2, once you pick up the objective, or on the Forge, once you pick up the stasis suit, it just pops the evac behind the building, and you can evac there. And for some reason, because Johnny Lump just hates everything that's stealthy and cheesy, he's like, oh, people are just gonna cheese it, so I make them run through the whole map again, so they have to fight the enemies. And it's like, okay, but even people who don't want to cheese that are gonna be annoyed by having to run through the whole map. Yeah, kind of. What is that saying? Like, you know, killing the kid with the bathwater? No, what is it? I don't even know. I'm bad at sayings. Anyway, I think it's a dumb change, and just change it back. If someone wants to cheese, they'll find ways to cheese.
Going there.
But it's bad balancing to just make everybody else suffer for that. Throwing the baby out with the bathwater, exactly. Cut off your nose to spite your face. That sounds painful, but that's probably also, yeah, that also works in that situation.
Strictly business. Watch closely, and you might learn something from me.
Yep, just like old times. Don't start none, won't be none.
Come on, let's go.
Well, cheesing would just be then, since the objective is just to, you know, grab the thing, you have a single stealth unit, stealth in, grab the vial, evac pops, and you run out without fighting any enemies. There's so many enemies, so many solo drones, that's so risky, unfeasible, whatever anyway. Like, I don't think it's necessary to kinda forcefully prevent that and ruining the mission for everybody else, and everybody has to spend 15 minutes of their life running back from the objective to the start of the mission. Because there's not really a challenge. It's really right about moving 8 people on double moves every single turn. So what they were trying to show me there. Okay, anyway, enough about that. So that's a fairly decent saturation fire that we have here. We also have these guys on the side. where we might just 32 health on that guy. So I don't think lead the target's gonna be that much value. Yeah. How much damage are we doing? Like 20 tops? Yeah, but I mean, on the other hand, like, there's already the complaint from a lot of people that nobody's doing the story missions, right? Like, because it's so tedious to get there, to get the additional contacts, to make contact with that region. Like, we're at force level 20. You could say, oh, we're so strong, we're beating everything, game's won, let's get Crash. And, like, the fact that I have to run all the way across the map and run back is just an additional incentive to not run the mission. Anyway, I think we're gonna get some. Ooh, that's an idea here. Where's my? We're gonna get some. So we like getting some, and we're gonna pop a sticky bomb on one of the guys here. I don't even know. That's super heavy. I don't see. Oh, I guess that's super heavy then. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Just don't wanna get screwed over here by it clipping out. Like, we can't get the heavy mech in the back, which is unfortunate, but.
You signed up for this the second you stepped into the...
Walter bloody Fitzroy, kill leader at your service. I didn't come here to shag spiders. Time to get back in the fight.
Yeah, maybe that's a thing too, right? With the insta evac from booster jets. I hadn't even thought about that being also a problem. First of all, no overwatching, please. Icarus Armor doesn't have the doesn't have insta evac, right? It's just that you have the flight stuff. I guess you could just grab it and then jump back to the start of the mission, wherever the evac is. Yeah.
You look like you're about to be a pile of tiny pieces.
Interesting teleport.
They're with me now.
Wow, it randomly teleported exactly where it would see my stealth unit. Okay. I get it. What's my damage on Mr. Muton here? Do Frost Bombers have parry shenanigans? Not really. So hang on a second though. What do we have left? Cloud can probably kill one of the Frost Codex. And a mech with barrel shot. Natalie can kill the other Frost Codex. Showtime can kill what? That mech? Well, the CCS doesn't really matter if I have dedication up, right? Oh, and Emily can clean up whatever's left. Oh yeah, cool. So I don't need to use the extra. That was my thought process here.
Sorry, mate. Had to. Boss may be watching. Can't let him down.
Fine.
I like you better dead. Putting feet to pavement.
But I mean, like, even in the sense of if we're just talking about Long War without mod gem, I still think it makes sense to remove that Blacksite shenanigans and Fort shenanigans.
Death sure does suit you.
It does not seem worth it to just forcefully disable that
I'm a whiz of a whiz. I mean,
just because some people might be interested in cheesing that. Alright. Okay.
How many times do I have to do this? I'm on my way.
And who knows, maybe you could even make an argument that it's actually kind of hard to stealth this, to get through the whole map without getting revealed and getting that and then evacuating out. So, as opposed to just sneaking forward with concealed units and clearing out everything with snipers. Like, it's a basically untimed mission. Does it need to be hard?
Knowledge increases.
Like, what are we trying to prevent here?
Coming!
Like, nobody is winning a campaign because they can cheese the black side.
Can't let these go to waste. I need it now.
Like something like the Chosen Avenger defense, that various cheese methods were removed there. I can totally understand that, because that is supposed to be a hard, potentially a campaign-ending mission, right? So you gotta have it hard.
Yeah.
Blacksite, it's like necessary story mission. Logical. I hope your search for your black hole is going well.
Moving.
Be right there.
I hope you got a plan.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, okay. But how early can you reasonably actually contact the Blacksite region? I mean, okay, fair enough. The one of the changes that is in the current new beta is to have the Blacksite closer to the player starting, right? Only 3 regions away and not max regions away. Which, you know, we could also have an argument about whether or not that's helping or not helping. But I still think it just makes these missions feel dumb, and like having to run everybody back for like 5 turns, and you're just dashing the whole time.
Full auto.
That's not what I'm paying my subscription for here. My $15 a month. Wait, no, hang on, that's a different game, I think.
Yeah.
This realm needs me.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
You need only say the word.
Okay. Anyway. I'm back to carefully advancing across the map and killing everything in the process.
Fine.
It is indeed the Blacksite. Now, what exactly... Like you always see in this cinematic, the chimneys, right, with the black smoke coming from it. And it's like, what inside the facility is creating that smoke?
Exploring that area.
What are they burning in there?
Go.
Already moving.
There's that should be.
Sure thing, armchair general. Bloody-o.
Yeah. I guess it'll give you some protection.
I'll keep an eye out.
You want me to show off?
I am missing a bad guy over here.
I hear ya.
Want to make a quick look over here. It's a single drone up top. Do we have... We're gonna have a shot from here, right? Sounds decent enough.
That's right.
Double turret. You know what? We're doing that next time. Let's go steady up for that. Or maybe we just move up and shoot the turret with everybody?
Fine by me.
Why would I do that? I am so good, I astound myself.
Okay. It's like a really low enemy count start here so far.
Okay.
Okay, bioelectric skin doing work. What do you have? Super Lancer. I do hear a gatekeeper inside. Wondering if I wanna I want to stealth up somebody else to kind of speed up the whole process here. Well, let's get some eyes on that turret here first, so we can snipe it. Ah, this entire facility with way too loud sound effects. You heard the doctor? No, I didn't actually, because the sound effects were too loud. Move. Yeah.
We'll know for sure.
Military assault mech. Okay. I was about to say, I'm hearing some humming sounds. Really?
Whatever.
Oh, don't feel bad. If this was the other way around, I would have hit you from that side.
No, so I just like on these way too loud cutscenes, I always like put the game in the background, and then you don't have sounds from XCOM, and that's much better in my opinion.
Let's go.
I shall go to you.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Get
It
your
is
asses
good
there.
to see you again.
That pet basic, hello there. What are you doing? Oh, they're coming out this way. That was not quite what I was expecting here.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Please no yellow alert shots here. That would be really inconvenient right about now.
This one is ready
Get
to
your
die
head out of
for
your
that
six.
need.
No, well, doesn't matter. He shoots people who get close, but not if we have dedication. So let's just get this drone out of the way and get you in position. Okay. Then I think we're gonna need to open this up a little bit here, I think. So how about a Titan strike on that trooper? Destroying some of the walls here. Getting a bit of a look inside. Activating some more enemies, maybe. Excuse me? That's not how this works. This gives me Shadow Step, right? Ignore reaction fire. Miniature Assault Mech's like, no, it would be a shame, but I can't read, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, can we not have, like, can we fix that ability, please? Yeah. I mean, I did ignore the reaction fire, but, you know, the reaction fire didn't ignore me. Yeah. Oh man. It's even fire a reaction shot with your arrow mech shotgun at any target that moves within 4 turns. It's a reaction shot, and like you would think it would be countered by dedication. But it's not for the next action, right? Ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. My turn is not over yet. Like, my turn is actually still going. Anyway.
Moving there.
Actually, I need to double check how I'm gonna kill that other mech. Maybe it would have been a good choice to leave that guy alive for a takedown here. Oh, here's an idea.
Yeah.
Did I that? We can certainly.
What was that?
Yeah, that works. So I'm thinking we're just gonna take some easy shots here.
Where to?
Yeah, unless dedication wasn't really taken into consideration and it just is about base shadow step. But yeah, so it's definitely like I'm 100% sure it's not intended that it works this way, right? Having shadow step effect should make you immune to that shot. That's the intention. It's not working at the moment. It's a bug. It's no reason to get worked up about it, but it just bothers me. It's to me. Of course, it's the military assault mech. There's so many things with that unit that always bother me, where I'm always this close to just saying, you know what, just remove it. Like it's a separate unit. You can easily just not have it installed while running mod gem.
Who taught you how to fight? Must have hit their head on a bloody speed train.
Fine.
And your campaign is gonna be just fine. And nothing of value is lost.
Come on.
Executing.
Yeah, I saw there's a new beta. So the thing is, though, if I saw it correctly, Tedstar released the on Steam the beta, but if you use that version, that's gonna be an issue with running that with mod gem, I think, because of the whole way Steam Workshop and mod IDs work? If you recall correctly, when the original Long War of the Chosen was released on the workshop, Kuruka had to re-release ModJam so that the ModJam has a later mod ID than Long War.
These jerks are in for a world of pain.
Is that... Are we done yet? Here with new enemies? Yeah.
Say again?
That is not ideal. Do I have anything that takes care of that? Not really. Okay, that puts us, by the way, at 25. We're still missing like 10 enemies here. So, gotta be a little bit careful. Sticky Bomb ends my turn. So I can't remove your Disorient unless I have somebody who's psionic. I don't think I have any psionic powers here. Which means we don't have a disabling shot for the Gatekeeper. Well, we do have a stun, but you can't actually get in range. Unless I can give decisive action to the drone. I can give decisive action to the drone. Which is an interesting consideration here. Now, is the drone going to be able to actually hit the Gatekeeper? That's a completely different question. And what else are we going to activate? I don't know, but I just find the thought kind of hilarious, so we're just going to try that. Oh, you know what's the real hilarious part of this? It didn't do anything. It didn't give me any extra actions. This is... Ah, XCOM. Why? Why you do this to me, bro? I fact that this hits my funny note. Okay. Okay. Alright. Guess we have to solve everything with Emily then. We need those two guys with the vortex. Maybe we hit this guy with the vortex and see if it stuns him.
Looks like you found yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Didn't stun jack shit all.
Put that in your scream hole.
Okay, now then. Just get over there. Probably activate even more enemies.
A foe worth killing.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Yeah, you guys are so out of range of everything here. You're not relevant anymore. Okay, you know what? That's probably my quick burn moment here. Maybe a little panic? No? New, but not a new.
I will fulfill my destiny.
Over here then. Oh, come on. Commander Emily, why would you do this to me? Now, if I go one tile closer with running gun, then I probably can't target this guy anymore. Oof. Yeah, game is being a big old meanie today. Okay, let me get back to you on that. So, what do we have that we need to take care of? I don't think there's much I can do against this Frost Viper. This guy seems like an easy flank, but we also have the drone back here to work with. Seems questionable if I can actually do anything with you. Can you even attack? Oh, there's another hunter drone here that I didn't even see. Okay. Oh, that's my own hunter drone. Okay. We're not talking about this one. Mistakes made. Yes, that's my drone. It's fine. I just wanted to get them more into the action, right? It's all part of the plan here. Which brings me back to...
I get it, okay?
Can we actually kill the gatekeeper this turn?
Shut up!
Which probably not is the answer here. We definitely need to rescue Protocol here. There's some dudes over there on this side, which I do not appreciate. I'm surprised I don't get proper line of sight on this thing. So I can burial shot this drone, then reposition and take care-ish of this thing, right? But it's not going to be pretty. Let's see, what other actions do I have still? Reactions. Like, the gatekeeper would just have to rely on it doing something stupid, I think. As bad as that sounds. You're burning, you're irrelevant. So I think you just gotta rapid fire this. You probably have to burn this. So they're all the way back here. I wonder if I can actually just go here. And then kill shot the drone and then shoot this thing. And maybe even flamethrower. Oh, here's an idea.
I'm a bad man.
With quick burn. Yeah, exactly. Like there's like the biggest grouping. Like they often like to shoot their gateway in groups. Would probably be back here shooting the other guys. So hopefully it does that.
Don't stand in front of that end.
Oh, burial shot on you. Then I think just get back to safety. Wherever that is. Oh, there's also the problem if I set the Pathfinder on fire, he's gonna be like, yeah, thanks, I'll just move a step and then I'm no longer burning. So, there's that. So we might just actually have to kill the Pathfinder. And I just need to get rid of people that are using up actions here.
On the move.
And I see what I can actually still do. You can't even steady weapon while disoriented. Alright, let's just chill out. Alright, then you just need to move.
Next, check out this way.
Okay. We have a command or any other action, rescue protocol, whatever we want to do, available here. We come all the way over here with corrections. I would have a flank on the trooper, on the Pathfinder, and then I can command for rapid fire.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Okay. I think we're just gonna burn this thing again. Chance to panic.
Consider this a demonstration.
Get rid of the remaining armor. Ah, did absolutely nothing. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so you're burning. You're burning. There's a lot of water here, so the Lancer might actually be a problem. So maybe just kill the Lancer. Then we get flanked by the snake. Now we've got, you know, we're fine.
Just sit right with me.
I think the faceless that's standing in the water continues to burn because it's not moving. You need to actually move through the water to stop burning. Like the Frost Viper there just demonstrated. Flank into Frostspit. Wonderful move. Oh, do we have a tentacle grab here? No. Flank into Gateway. That, on the other hand, is a... Suck it.
I need some help.
Oh, that was a lot of units that were hit by that Warcry there. Game. What kind of unmotivated I'm just gonna transform into a faceless was that? What? I mean, I get it, they transform when they... What? What? XCOM, are you alright? Do you need to talk? So, Commander Emily, are you ready for Glorious Valhalla? There's a bunch of enemies back here, right? We do have a assault click with 100% on the Gatekeeper, so that's probably gonna be one of our moves. Let me just move here.
I'm on my
Just
way.
to move out of the way. Didn't activate more enemies. Oh, what a shame.
enemy down.
I could just take down back here, but that seems not very efficient. What are we hitting here? Not hitting the commando. Well, actually, if I, for some reason, if I do it like this, I'm hitting the commando.
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, that works.
So, you gonna bark all day?
First of all, you see absolutely nothing. This is such a not good position here.
What can I say? I do have the best equipment. En route.
Okay, we probably want to rescue Protocol Emily back. I think the best shot you have is on that guy. You're out of grenades, so I think we're gonna airdrop. Airdrop. She's then gonna take care of what? These two? This guy?
Oh, look! There you are! Oh, look! Here's what someone's not using anymore.
This way, mates.
Good here in order to reveal something else, but whatever. Okay. Baseless is gone, so we have the snake. And hopefully kill from above here. 99 is pretty good shot.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, and that's my turn. Now there is a turret that's active, but that's not really doing anything. And we do have a Centurion somewhere in the back who is completely uncontrolled. That guy. He double moved. Good job. I hear angry Andromedon sounds from the outside. From around the outside.
We need to start collecting these. Hell, it's about damn time. You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. What do we have here now? 3 HP Muton, 4 HP Snake. When it says it never misses, does that mean the Muton cannot block it?
That was entertaining.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Look at that turret there. Sitting there. Smug. Let's see how you like that.
You better grab these.
Bye-bye.
Booyah!
I think I'm just gonna move back a little bit and then shoot this thing. That should destroy the turret. Cool. So it's really just scared little faceless over here.
OD, let's go.
You know where we're going?
You're not supposed to jump through the glass.
Yeah, worth it. Alright.
Okay, looks like we have some more friends down there. And we saw a group like with 2 snakes and something else over here. I think you're just gonna chill.
Got it here, fellas.
Gonna hide behind there. You're gonna come over here.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Enter, maybe?
Right on.
Darava Brad Happy.
Tomb Raider, hello. Thank you very much for that 8-month resub. How's it going?
Fire's bad, right?
I saw you were doing some more Civ multiplayer earlier today. Hope you destroyed all your foes or brought them to your culture or whatever victory you were going for. You lost both of them. You mean you gained experience? Is there a world where I can manage to get a grenade all the way over there to on those gems? Or do we just shoot them? Yeah, maybe just shoot that Andromedon. We can even do a Boreal shot there. He's apparently killing everybody. It's a rough damage estimate, but you know, we're killing all 3 enemies here. I see all health bars, all armor flashing. The game lied to me. I guess especially since the Leviathan is immune to explosions, right? Is the Leviathan gonna give me a smack here on the way through? No. This turn dedication actually. No! Come back! Okay, I found the last enemies, by the way. You're burning. That's nice. $17 to 23. I mean, I would be very unlucky if we don't get the 19 here, right? Okay. Nailed it. And I think then we're just gonna pop this guy from back here. I have another one. Oh, we're not flanking you. I thought we would be flanking both snakes with that. Okay, that's obviously not ideal. Work on that one.
Gonna attack there.
Like, these shells don't have anybody in range, so I don't think I have to worry about them. I need to worry about this guy. Since we don't have combatives or any shenanigans like that. So I think we're just gonna run over there, rapid fire that shell.
We're ahead. Let's keep it that way.
Alright, next up. You still don't have any good targets. You are on the wrong side of the frickin' map.
I will fulfill my destiny. I am unstoppable.
Come on, Blaster Bomb, work with me here. I mean, how much scatter is it gonna have, right? .1 tiles. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to take this.
Walk the walk. Just what the doctor ordered.
On my way. Actually, that sounds pretty good right about now.
2 damage. Well, I kind of forgot. I thought I still had like a rescue protocol to get you, to reposition you to a position where we flank this snake. Apparently we don't have that. We're not gonna get 5-tile scatter towards my hunter, right? That would be insane.
Demonstration.
Nailed it. Never any doubt. No concern whatsoever.
I'm reading you.
Yeah, I mean, the strategy was just we need to flank the snakes so that they don't attack. You're not supposed to look at me, look at the rocket. And it was flying exactly where I wanted it to fly. Just, a little bit too much maybe. It's fine. That's the wrong thing.
Kill confirmed.
Loud and clear.
Shouldn't Burial Shot have given me Death from Above? So that I could then get an extra move here and actually take another shot? Does Burial Shot not trigger Death from Above? Does the game just hate me?
What was that?
Well, that's the game's own fault, right? If it duplicates my soldiers. Can't put that on me.
Enemy taken down.
Well, you can, but that would be kind of rude to put that on me. Anyway.
Coming.
Hi.
And that's my cue.
Right. doing my best.
It's only if that is really your best. Anyway, just bonk the snake and go home.
You're almost not worth it.
It's a family-friendly show. We can't actually show on screen when we're bonking the snake. Okay, I'm gonna wait like 2 turns because of the whole running across the map and reinforcement mechanic. And just waiting for the acid to dissipate. Where's that acid even coming from? Oh. Oh, from above.
Don't worry about me. Let's move.
I'm coming. Yeah, mate.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, enjoy your cooking.
Yep.
Make something for all of us, please. You know, you can't just talk about tasty food and then not share. Well, I guess you can, but I'm still gonna complain.
Go.
Advancing on target.
You're rushing me?
Yeah, that's another thing. If the evac would just be here, I could just ignore this and run out. Now I have to wait 2 turns for the acid effect to end. Where even is my evac? Back there, okay. Acid's over.
Let's keep going.
So I think next turn we trigger.
Already moving.
Watch closely, and you might learn something
I
from me.
hope you got a plan. All an ass that way.
Alright. Pickets.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Oh no, reinforcements incoming. Nobody could have expected that.
We gonna shoot something or what? Heading here. Watching over there.
Yep.
Then don't bother me.
Fast.
Okay. Right. Yes. Oh, fuck.
Elite Biotrooper did not turn into an Elite Bio whatever else it wants to be.
Goddamn right.
Oh, that was Blade. Ooh, I actually don't want to slice the Viper, so I'm just gonna kill the Faceless Trooper.
Oh, it's all right, mate. We all make mistakes. I guess your squad made a big one.
I
in
get
choosing
it,
you.
okay?
We got hunted.
Keep moving.
Okay.
On the move.
I will go to you.
I'm coming.
No,
Strictly business.
let's get you out of here.
See ya.
Got us an enemy vehicle there, folks.
Enemy vehicle, huh? Okay. Is that gonna be...
If this were easy,
Can maybe
everyone would do it.
get everybody out this turn? Probably not.
Coming.
Rather unlikely.
Go.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
What?
How long do we have to do this for?
Clown there.
On there. That's not a very accurate description here.
Oh yeah.
You know what we could do here, though,
They're about to win.
before we leave. Still think we have a little bit of a skull mine thing to do here. Might as well grab some extra intel.
I always get what I want.
Or not grab some extra intel, get some extra injuries, you know, whatever suits you.
Why would I do that?
Oh, that's not even your bond. Who's your bond mate? Natalie.
What? Hey!
Can we leave? Yeah.
No problem.
Check. Well, when you put it that way.
The name of the voice pack, I actually don't know.
Burn, baby, burn. So, you gonna bark all day?
We can have a look in a second here in the barracks.
Wouldn't mind going for a spin with ya?
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All
Something about the twins voice pack or something like that.
Firebrand returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am.
But yeah, again, I think the whole having to run back to evac, which is near your starting position, doesn't really add anything interesting to the mission, and I'm not sure it really prevents any cheese possible. So I will see if I can convince people that that might be a nice change for the beta patches. I still think, like, with a gatekeeper sitting basically on top of the Blacksite vial, stealthing that thing is gonna be extremely hard, if not impossible. Right, so the good news is we got a promotion on Cloud here, who can pick up Saturation Fire, so you know, Saturation Fire, bring them on. We just need to get him healed and actually have a mission where we can do this.
To uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Right. So this is Caroline Lavenza, and I think it's like the twins or something like that voice pack. Let me actually try. I don't know from the top of my head, but I'm just checking in my mod list. Yeah, the twins voice pack is there. Yeah. I think we can get just a show in Steam. Does it not do that now? Show in browser, maybe? That works. Is she still infiltrating? She better be now. Well, she shows up as ready. And we can totally put her on bond training.
An impressive effort, Commander. The destruction of their Blacksite will no doubt slow the aliens' progress, but time is still short.
But she's technically infiltrating, but yeah, she's fine. She's ready. She's ready for a new one. Like infiltrating a single mission, I don't care. Does it mean she will recover willpower while infiltrating this mission? Probably. Something is a little bit busted right now, but we'll be fine. I don't think I'm going to do this bond training. That's just going to be busting it even more. She is ready for anything. Doesn't have the perk though. Okay, Scilab training finished just now. Sandbar can get some Fortress. Yeah, I wonder how many missions we could, in theory, infiltrate at the same time with her.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
For a second, I thought she was also on the covert action. It's like, what?
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Just gain even more mobility ability points here. Yes. Answer is always yes. And I think I'm gonna bring those two here again. Must have had a reason to have those on a covert action.
begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
And she go on covert actions. I guess we'll check it when next time the covert action comes around. Sorry, I didn't see that in time. Faceless mission. 2 faceless. Here's the problem though. I think we're just gonna let this one pass. Because this is our crappy Mutant Harrier with like completely unupgraded gear. And not even ablative. So yeah, good thing we no longer have faceless over there, but we're not gonna do anything else about it. The thing is, we have a fair amount of supplies, alloys, and everything. Like, just for free trooper corpses, I think that's not worth my time, not worth your time.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, the aliens continue
Raiders
to make
roll.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
There's a
down,
raid coming in from John Manacha. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hang on. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you guys up to? Hope you had a good stream. Also playing some XCOM 2. I hope you left the aliens, or left no aliens standing rather there, and got your squad home safely. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. We're playing some XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen with the ModGem mod package, so all very, very much modded here. And we are fairly late in the game, January, so like 10 months in. And we're basically trying to progress the story missions to finish off this campaign here. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're doing a lot of XCOM here on this channel. So nice of you to stop by. Meanwhile, we're gonna steal some corpses, I think. We could totally send her on a covert action to fully break the game. I'm not sure that's what I want to do right now, though. I think we just keep sending Alora and Pensive with our Ranger. There's like 1 more or 2 more missions and he'll have a level up.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay, and just like that, we have 100% on the troop column. We did fully recover the willpower, even though we're infiltrating. Alright, let's see if after the mission we're gonna be hopefully fixed and not show up twice in the barracks anymore. Okay, so troop column, 13 to 15 enemies with undying loyalty. The Berserker Queen, and we're in an abandoned city, so we're gonna have lost. Which I'm actually not sure I accounted for. I don't think we have any fire, and I don't think we have any combatives. Okay. Well, let's see how that goes. Let's do a prediction for that one. prediction about the fearsome value. I don't... So I'm not sure what that kind of prediction would look like. What the options would be to make actually sense. Yeah. Maybe we'll come up with an interesting idea for fearsome.
Right.
Looks like one of them came back for more.
Yeah, that's close by. That is really close by.
Coming.
Okay.
Confirmed.
On the same page.
Should lead the target here. I think we want to maybe open up with a Shredstorm rocket. Even though we're in the Lost City, I don't think I care too much.
That's affirmative.
Bien.
Hey, Bress, how you doing?
Moving to Overwatch.
In my sights.
Scanning.
Maybe not that way.
My blade seeks blood.
Squeeze in here, and then we'll see. We'll see what they do here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a Shredder rocket. Shredder rocket lead the target. Maybe. Maybe with it. Do I go with sticky bomb? Like Shredder rocket, car explosion, sticky bomb? That's gonna be lost right away. I'm not sure that's gonna be smart. Let's just play it like this. And hey, maybe we won't even blow up any cars.
Just die. Bring him down.
Yes, that's exactly how I always imagined rockets would go.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Alright.
Isn't that what you had in mind?
That's not great. Berserker, of course, this is a natural tile for a melee unit to go to, right? Ah, this game. Yeah, I mean, sure, she was revealed by that mutant going there because he's peeking out of cover, but the Berserker going also to this tile. Same time seems a little bit busted. Okay, Berserker Queen is gonna do what? So she was on 50 something, right? She has like 104 HP. So as long as we deal more than 30 something damage, she actually retreats. What about just taking a shotgun shot here? I think that might get her in retreat mode, and then we can finish her off with the pistol from the hoplite.
We've seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
Well, actually close enough to knife fight it? No. So the thing is, I probably need to get a stun in on the Berserker to not get my face punched off here. But in order to get a stun in with beatdown, I need this thing to not have armor. Yeah, I know, that's the problem here. That's one of the problems. Do I have to let this thing live? No, hang on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is a free Titan Strike is a free action, so it shouldn't cause a reaction. So we're gonna try to Titan Strike without getting stunned by the Berserker, remove the armor.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Oh, and he immediately gets the armor back.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Well, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's just kill the Berserker Queen.
You want some more? The they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Digging in.
Not shield charge. So I'm thinking we're just gonna double guard, and we're gonna bullseye this thing.
Went up the armor.
And then we just gotta run it, right? There's not much we can do here. I don't think there's anything fancy we can do. We can just dash. Bullseye reduced his aim, so it's gonna be like a what? 36% chance to bonk me. Yeah, we all have a Dietrich's at home. Exactly. Nothing to worry about.
Sounds like a perfect spot for us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah. Or maybe he just gets 1 blade storm per turn? I don't know. Do you have Shadow Step? No. Why was he not? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oblivion awaits.
I mean, the other guy's panicked. We might as well take the rapid fire here. Okay, that works.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, normally, definitely fearsome value. So apparently, the Lost don't count on this mission.
Mejor así.
Maybe the the Chosen count as Lost leader, and killing the Chosen has disabled the Lost? I don't even know. Or could it be, isn't there some sort of limit on the number of sit reps, and because we have Berserker Queen and Undying Loyalty, then maybe Lost thought, no, you know what, you're good.
What is it?
We're not coming.
Ready for action.
Alright, I'll go. On Overwatch. Staying put.
Just keep going. We definitely don't want that.
Oh, and that's a rainbow pot. That's the map, I think. Can we get up here? Get on up.
Got it.
Push ahead.
I'm all over it.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Okay. I think...
Vale, iré.
I want to get you all the way, well, back here, so something like that.
Lanzando gancho. ¿Qué hay ahí?
Holding position.
Sweeping.
Yeah, this is where they activate it, so I think I can go here and we get some death from above value. I also think I should have played this differently with my heavy. But hey, whatever. Screw that guy in particular.
Here I come.
What is it now?
Hope it's worth it. Scanning.
That's what I'm thinking every time I bring out a hoplite.
They require my aid. How expected.
Ready for action.
They're coming directly in the direction of my guys on the edge there. But they're not activating. Wonderful. And I don't have line of sight. Not so wonderful. You know what we're doing here? I think a more subtle approach might be required.
Time for some payback.
That was way off course. Holy shit. That was a terrible rocket. Worst rocket in A. Excuse me, the priest is down here. I saw that. Also, I'm bad at counting. I think it was a 13 to 15, and we're at 12 enemies, so surprise, there's more. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with any of that. Is that grenadier there? Is your grenade gonna be in range of that priest? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, I guess you just gotta do enough damage for the kill here. Well, the good news is we got 2 panics out of that, and the better news is he didn't even die. Because that should allow me to actually just outright kill the guy.
That was almost interesting.
Okay. So we got what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is all from that group. So you can go here now, kill the grenadier.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly. How terribly unsatisfying. Not an inevitable outcome.
Let's do this.
Let me actually fuse you guys a little first.
Who's keeping score?
Well, what you say?
Let's move already.
Okay. Leaves me with that hoplite here. Whatever that guy's was and whatever that guy was. No, hang on, the purifier is not controlled. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, as a purifier, I think one of them is a frost sectoid, and the other one, I think, is some spectre kind of guy. Alright, that's controlling that guy. So I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna stand out here somewhere with like double guard up. Hopefully far enough away from the other dude. And close enough that they not start to think about shooting Clamp.
I'm going. In cover.
It's triple guard. Maybe we should have let's guard.
I skirted him.
Taunt. Field ball, yeah. Oh, it was a priest. Okay. Oh.
You're not controlling me.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Not the smartest priest. Okay. Now, we do have a few guys that we need to take care of now. This guy, this guy.
Ahí tienes.
Yeah, the whole undying loyalty thing.
The swarm never rests.
Okay, this undying loyalty thing is getting a little bit out of hand. So we've got all the frost dudes here. If I can't, I'm gonna go here. Kill the priest.
Your name shall be stricken from memory.
Then we probably wanna resupply. Get over here, and we're gonna rapid fire this guy. Balabosh indeed.
How terribly unsatisfying. That was almost interesting.
Watched him real good.
How many is that now? Finally. It's over here.
Take care of all the small things with a little blink here.
Got something.
Okay.
Woohoo! You see that?
Now, we do have a scouting, decisive action, and it actually goes onto not my drone, but somebody who can do something with that. With 28 mobility. Does there need to be a limit on, what is it? The one that gives us more full throttle? We're not gonna get another hit and run, I guess. 1 HP. Oh, hang on. We know who can do 1 point of damage. That's a job for Light. Pop Light. Jet. Hey, how you doing?
You want this?
Consider providing
Okay,
us with
so
a
I got
directive
one.
as soon as possible.
Okay, I think the rest is Psy zombies and Frost zombies. So those guys have 10 mobility, they can't reach me. Then I'm just gonna move away.
Let's do this.
Go. This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
Sneaky zombie coming around the other side of the pillar.
I think I can handle myself.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, so you can stop this.
You can't handle me.
Shoot this.
How many is that now?
Shoot that one.
You want some more? On reserves!
Oh, right on the margins.
On the margins. Oh, we're down to 21 mobility. What happened?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Diamond Breaker. Successfully broken all the diamonds here. That was absolutely flawless. I don't think we got, like, the Berserker got a punch in, but missed that. And other than that, we didn't take any enemy attacks, right? Yeah, no, that was as flawless as they come. And the only predictions that were given here was for not flawless. Don't want to call out any names, but I see who you are.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
I forgot that we have a scrapper here, huh? Okay, so the plan was to pick up Run and Slice and Hamstring, so we have a cooldown reset for Ham and Slice, right? Ham and Slice? Run and Slice. Heavy Hitter seems also decent. No, I don't know, Run and Slice into Ham. Ham it up here. Salvo, yes, please. Action Economy Rockets.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Yeah, Mr. Tigan, how about you do that right away?
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
And now we can do the bunch training. Now Dietrich's actually gonna be at home, or is she? Dum dum dum. Okay, what's this by the way? Is HQ or this is HQ? Also we had the rendezvous happened here, right, in Straya, so we actually only have one person on recruit now. I think we lost our level 2 rookie here. Fairly certain we had one.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Rage Shoot is fun, although of course with what's called Titan armor being a thing, it's not as much fun as it used to be, right? It used to be kind of a unique thing that only the Rage Suit guy would get, and now it's like, yeah, just give everybody Titan armor, then everybody gets the fun stuff.
Our research was a success, Commander.
That was quick.
As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, we are at 100% here on that smash and grab. It's a 10 to 12 now. Because we defeated the troop column, so it's a strength 3 region. We've got a Shinobi, Prowler, Templar, Dragoon, Assault, Reaper. Wasn't there some mission? Am I going crazy now? Where I said, oh yeah, you know, let's go serious on this mission, and I put the Buccaneer on this? No, you're just sitting here in the barracks, okay? Lazy bastard. Alright, we're gonna load this one up, and while it's loading, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom and kitchen tour here, refill my drinks and everything. Well, you know, make room for more drinks and then refill. Anyway, I'm sparing you the details. I'll be right back. We're back. Getting into the mission. You know, that's also... I should have started a prediction for the mission here, shouldn't I? Right. Good old smash and grab. We've got 6 people here, 6 crates. What is this? Now, the last smash and grab went... had, you know... I don't know how to best call it. Mixed success? Salted Perch Bishop. I think I'm actually gonna give stealth to Ice. Blue, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, it's like the one mutant who doesn't get shelved in our barracks.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, let's get you in there. Ooh, we also have you. I just wanna not trigger these guys in any way this turn.
I know what you're doing.
Me too, buddy. Me too. You're concealed, so you can just go there.
Let's do it.
Let's just gonna chill over there, and you are... What's the sound range on glass break-in? Probably more than you'd expect. Okay. Hey, Ultimate Minds. Okay, they're all coming a little bit closer here. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, I still see the Perch Bishop, so I'm thinking we're just gonna do a combined shot and flashbang. Shot for them, flashbang for ourselves. Maybe with some... get some value? Okay. Perched that bishop. Very good. Questionable raptor jump positioning.
I strike for my people. So-called
Oh, snakes. I don't have these goddamn snakes on this goddamn smashing wrap. Ooh, and heavy mech. Okay, okay. That is actually a little bit of a problem. Well, first things first.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
That guy.
There. Oh, we just got... Oh, look at that. Happy little things. Look at that.
Thank God I brought cloaking.
That does not give you actually line of sight on that Raptor Commando, huh? Interesting. This does, though.
Is it a firing
Okay.
position? Easy game.
Right. So we got double nausea in the back. A Sidewinder over here. What is my damage against the Sidewinder? 14 to 18. And then the heavy mech here. Can cut down the heavy mech guaranteed. I don't think there's actually a good position right now to flank both snakes, but yeah, we can probably get this. There are more enemies on the map, so this might risk activating even more stuff. But hey. There's also the chance that we roll 14 here. Non-crit min damage and don't get the Reaper. Okay, so you flank this. You flank this, and we shut down the mech. Shut him down so hard, made him disappear. Actually, on second thought... Can you flank that snake there? Yes. Okay, so you're gonna... get some more damage in against this mech, flank this snake. And then you flank the other one. Easy game. Don't run this far away. Please, snake, don't go where I can't follow. Ooh. Oh boy. Fuck is that? I mean, I know what the fuck it is, but why? Why is that? Why is that a thing? I guess that's the rest of the map, huh? I was kind of hoping those guys would join us down here. Oh well. So, the biggest problem, I think, is the Cobra thing, right? God, I can never remember. I can't target this Cobra thing up top. Frost Legion Cobra. As is the Merciless Killer thing. Whenever anything dies, it gets a bonus action. So that might be a candidate for a stun strike. Well, what do we do about the Andromedons? I'm not 100% sure you can tank these Andromedons. I could kind of invert the Cobra to a position where I can then kill it. I think there's a lot of value on that. Then what? You go here, you're flanking both Andromedons and one of the Nagas. So you can kind of shoot this guy, stun gun this guy, and we'll just have to figure out how we flank this one. Yeah, I think that's the play. Now, just need to find a good spot where I can see the snake. That I can then snipe with these two guys here. I think it's gotta be probably this one here. Okay, the problem is though, if I invert up here, I'm giving the Andromedon cover. So I need to actually do that first, yeah.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
It is good to see you again.
I'm prepping you for a kill. Just don't kill right away, please. Okay, that we can kill with our Shinobi. A stun up top.
Got your nerves today. See if you're brave.
Oh. We'll go from the invert play.
You will move.
Okay, I guess you can't utilize high ground, but you can get a shot on the Cobra here. Toparian, howdy. How are you doing? That was a good hit. And that's a good follow-up.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
You get a bonus action for your own death. Okay, maybe then this follow-up? I don't know yet. That one is stunned. That one is stunned for one more turn, right? We have Trojan. We do have Trojan, yes. Okay. So Green Day's job is to kill this guy. And I have no idea how we get up there then. So let's take that shot.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Okay, so best options here. What's my hack? Disorient. Could go for this orient hack. I could go for guaranteed blinding. I could not command because I don't see you right now. So I could move up, command, take another 86. Be like that's the best I have. Otherwise you'd be just disoriented and you're shooting my Templar just below you. Still gonna be a decent hit. Nausea lead, 6 to 11. Yeah, no, that's...
Who asked you?
Let's go for the command play. But it's no longer an 86. It's a 65 now. How did it get worse? It was 86, right, before? Ah, it doesn't matter, just hit your shots.
I have killed, and wizards need no bullets. Wait, the gun does?
Yeah, Shadow doesn't give you extra aim, unless I'm completely missing something. Like, yeah, I wasn't in Shadow anymore. That's absolutely correct.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
The cover, silent killer. They have somehow lose my steady hands? I don't know. It might have been steady hands that somehow dropped off. This one? Stun gun. We stun gunned him with our sword here from below. Before we teleported, inverted up there. Those not familiar, by the way, invert is the perk you get when you don't take the bad Templar perks. The whole tank Templar thing, yeah?
Who's keeping score? Cargo duty.
Anyway.
Get back! Suffer my rage! We should do something about that armor.
We certainly should do something about that armor. We should also do something about that loot on the ground.
Speak quickly.
Now I'm fairly certain that it's just gonna, like, we don't have any additional enemies here, right? Can't get here the proper range for this. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? That thing is stunned for another turn anyway, right? So I'm just gonna grab a crate.
I think we're in business.
Now it's important, we've learned recently, to actually not just move next to the crate, but also click on it so you pick it up. Did a fellow streamer test that?
Staying down. This mark endures beyond decay.
Oh, max damage roll on that. Okay, which trade are you getting? I think one of those back there.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, this isn't smell.
This one?
Finally. I've got the loot.
Push ahead. Hostiles engaging.
We did alright.
And that's my evac. What do we get up there? Over here? Over here. Okay, 8 turns to reinforcements. Instant turns, that means no more enemies on the map. Let's get out of here.
Smoke bomb. High speed, low drag.
Got it, moving.
Let's do it.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Komotix. What's up?
Been there. Done
Avenger,
that.
this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I'm a wizard, not a rogue.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
Roger that.
Covering ground.
A good decision.
Evac confirmed.
6 crates. And if I'm not mistaken, nobody took any damage, right? Nobody got any shots in? Despite a angry looking pot there.
There's not much time.
LWOTC operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So we're gonna file that under absolutely false.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
It finally whirlwind. Would have helped so much already on that mission. And we're gonna get complete reverse fire. Man, first strike's also so good. I like the part where you don't get penalties from using squad sight. Like, you can't use squad sight, but you're definitely not getting any penalties anymore. Yes, you get squad sight here with rangefinder. Yeah, and aim's pretty good. So pinpoint, huh? Additional aim over 100 is added to the critical hit rate. 3 armor piercing and plus 80% critical damage. Now, is this actually just critical damage, or is this gonna be the whole Killer Instinct thing where you do 80% additional damage on a crit to your overall damage? Great Butt Shots is a wonderful change of Archons. Yeah. I feel like in LWOTC you could also see bosses more on Girder Ops. I distinctly remember, running into a Gatekeeper on like a 5 to 7, 7 to 9 mission. Alright, you can't, you know the rules, Xanthalos. Don't talk about food if you haven't brought something for everybody. So I feel like we're still very often walking and then shooting. So I'm kind of thinking traverse fire is not that valuable. Like, if we're stationary and they're taking shots, we have cyclic fire. Every other turn at least. Let's take pinpoint and see how it actually, how the math works on the crit damage. Regent, hello, thank you very much for the resub. 10 months, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. How are you doing? Yeah, I think we're actually here completely out of missions that we're infiltrating right now. So I guess we're waiting for the shadow chamber and finding anything interesting. Doing side training on whoever needs it. No, it said first strike is flanking or concealed, like both works. Okay, get the Thunderdome. I'm gonna grab Compulsion. Oh no, UFO is hunting me. I'm assuming I do have the thing, right? Defense matrix, we have an engineer in there. Yeah, bring it on, dude. So, I think the question was, do we have the additional side damage thing, and do we want to put it on the template? Right. So that is... %50 increased damage with damaging psionic abilities, but has a 25% chance to panic whenever they use one. Well, I guess if as long as you have a mind shield on you, you never panic, and you lose 10 will permanently. What's your... Got 44 will. 54. Sure. Mindbreaker.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
That was our last data cache? Data pad? Data thing? So yeah, last data cache. We still have data pads that we can scramble here, unscramble. Anything we want from the other stuff? Yeah, let's squeeze in the regular priest autopsy in between here. Yeah, but that also locks me then in that I want to take the squad side perk, which I'm not 100% sure yet. What's this then? Oh, datapad tab. Okay.
Setting course for Brazil.
I think we should just make some more contacts, just to increase the bucket for these kind of missions. It's kind of annoying here. They're definitely bringing a bunch of our not quite yet Master Sergeants. And I think we're going Titan here. Titan on a lot of people. You're still wounded for 8 days. I think we should definitely also go big on carapace. Get some techie vests. So what was it again? You got to run a gun, yeah. That's cool. Let's give you a Titan armor. Right, so we have grenades, we have a concealed-ish scout, right? Yeah. You've got Phantom, you've got Shadow, you've got Phantom. I think somebody with squad sight outside of my Reaper. So we could either go... Yeah, let's bring our sharpshooter here. Let's bring Showtime. Just for the chance to also level up a little bit more. And let's grab some scrum guns just because we can. Well, no, Illogical is a stabby boy, right? He doesn't need a gun, but we can give him one. That's fine. Then we do have proper mind control here. Maybe we get a proper psi underlay. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have gatekeeper shells. Okay. Okay. Any AP we want to spend here? I don't think so. I mean, maybe there's some value in running gun later on. Another one. Okay. Standing it.
Sky Squad green to deploy.
I'm a little bit terrified of these kind of 20 enemy retaliations in the YouTube campaign. Like, without the Chosen, there's a lot of enemies on the map. It's like more than your average supply rate, and you don't have concealment. Sure, you got a few rebels that can hopefully help a little bit. I already had some other ideas for the next campaign. I'm not sure, like, so when it comes to Long War 1, right, and there's a lot of nostalgia, and when you then play it, you like realize, you know what, that was actually not so great.
Speak quickly.
I often immediately start to think then about the psionic leveling later on in the game, and how I hated doing that. There's also the factor that a certain other streamer has never played Long War 1, and I always wanted to do some sort of co-op thing with him to, you know, make him suffer. I mean, make him, you know, show him the glory of Long War. But that still needs some convincing. This is there's a lot of hit points there. Do I want to engage that now? So what I could do here, for better or worse, it's an elite priest. He's gonna just ruin my day. I could grab Friso, right? Trigger fastball, run up to here, which doesn't activate them, and then fastball like either a vortex grenade or a incendiary bomb over there. Okay, let's just put that right. Put a bin on it. I'm not gonna do another YouTube campaign for Long War 1. Like, the last campaign was 270 episodes. Like, that's, I like Long Wars, but that's such a long, that's almost a year of just XCOM 1 episodes on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing there. But I still think I wanna engage them this turn. I wanna get an initiative. If I clear out enemies in this direction, and I can also retreat my rebels in this direction.
Go.
We can hit 3 people with a fire grenade, or hit them all with the vortex, blow up the car in the process. But any disorient or stun from the priest is immediately gonna get cleansed again.
It's time to blow shit up.
Alright, next up.
Make me do something really cool.
Burning Rush. Into Titan Strike. into you guys should stop standing next to cars.
Class dismissed. This should be sufficient.
Missed. Missed. And why do I... What? Oh, because this is the Burning Rush. It's just a movement action. Okay. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you. Let me see. So who did I get here? The custodian is burning? If I see it correctly? Yeah. Jobs has a book on being harassed on the internet? It's not aware of that.
This might just be fun after all.
Alright, so what are we doing on the barrier? Probably not enough. Yeah, so that might be true, but I also think that maybe it doesn't have to be that way. Like, and speaking up about it might promote change there. So I don't think it's kind of a pity party there about oh woe is me, I'm getting harassed, but rather, hey, this is normal, this is currently happening, and this should probably change.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Okay.
Well, that's dead.
Well, that's that changes things. Is there any chance we get a line of sight on the Vanguard? Well, we could just... Oh, how do you not have line of sight on the Vanguard from here? What? We just run in here, flank him, encourage him to move, and then we just lead the target there. Lead the target takes care of the Vanguard. You're just gonna chill out over here.
All right.
Clamp comes in. That's not Clamp. Clamp comes in. Face walk and just positions himself next to the priest to take care of that.
Tired of waiting around.
Give him a good old stab when he wakes up.
Who asked you?
No, you just move forward. You pretty much have not... Oh, is this... son of a bitch. Is that a custodian that actually does something even when he's on fire? That's totally the guy who's gonna poke me with his glove, isn't he? Right, we need to flank that guy and hopefully not activate anything on the left here. Cool.
Just hold it down till I get there.
Lovely idea.
Glad you agree.
Boosting.
Yeah, we're just abandoning this thing, right? Like we
You...
don't really care about running intel in this area. At the same time, also don't really care about having the rebels. Yeah, that's we had one custodian like give us the point blank gauntlet, whatever attack that is, last stream. So I'm kind of concerned that this might be the variant, and then maybe we just dedication running gun next to him, stun gun from point blank range. I'm a little bit concerned that this Vanguard might not care about being flanked and just stand there and shoot me out in the open. No, I agree with that, but I would also like, I haven't read the book, right? So I'm not gonna do any judgment about it, and I'm not saying it's the best book that was ever written, but you know, I agree with both standpoints.
Okay.
Of, yeah, there should be less toxicity and bullying on the internet, but also some amount of online behavior is just something you can't prevent, and you should kind of have a thick skin about it. I don't know.
Happy little evergreen right there.
Like, when I think back about, you know, early 2000s Counter-Strike servers, there is another group over there. Oh, fortunate.
They think they've won. Let's prove them wrong, shall we?
Yeah, the problem is often that, you know, there's the risk, of course, that the toxicity from the internet sweeps over into real life. With any sort of doxing then also going on. So there's definitely some shitty stuff that can happen.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Let's bust that thing apart.
But anyway, let's play some XCOM, shall we? Kind of running out of fancy maneuvers here to get in there properly. What do we have? You do have a shot at that mech. Let's bury that shit right away. I can probably flamethrower suppress all of these. If there's no way you can get there. With two teamworks, maybe. That maybe we're better off doing something with our assault here. Hey, come on, Emily. What are you doing? We tried to get you into Glorious Valhalla today, by the way. But you just wouldn't die. We've tried everything they had on the Blacksite, but it was not enough. So with that additional little bit of mobility here. Titan armor is pretty good. Just saying. Oh. Maybe it's just going here. Single shot at the Mamba, rapid fire at the Lancer. Then we'll see what we do about the Trooper and the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer we can probably kill with the Rebels, and then we just flashbang the Cryo-Phasers. Let's be real.
A little evergreen right there.
Who needs rapid fire anyway?
Nice one.
Oh, yeah.
Friendly smoke there.
Some totally friendly smoke there, yeah. It's the friendliest smoke you've ever seen.
Crushing tinnies and taking lives.
You get the safety there. What the hell? Ice Dragon Breath. This rebel brought their freshmen to combat.
Be there in a jiffy.
See how that's gonna work out.
Ain't this fancy. This way.
Covering sector.
Who? Which soldier was that?
Okay.
That looked like a crit, so he's down to 11.
Nothing personal.
Oh, wonderful.
Locked and loaded.
Thought I'm picking up some kill XP here on the mission. Nice, nice. So this is all under control. So I think the last groups should be over on the left somewhere. So we're gonna jump over there. Maybe even time to pop smoke bomb at all.
Gotta wait to activate aliens in the fog.
And run over to the
Oh,
left.
please stay clustered.
Found them. Okay. Do we have... There's windows here, there's a door here. Oh no. Concerned that you're very close to activating here. Should stay there. It's my turn. It's a nice Overwatch you have there. Just because I can. I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. Who would have expected? He was a normal guy.
Fill 'em full of daylight.
Okay, I guess fair enough. Frost Faceless is immune to Ice Dragon Breath. Yeah? Also didn't expect that Ice Dragon Breath would be a shot with your submachine gun.
See? That easy. That easy. Let's get crazy.
I just wanted to see the graphical effect, guys. What do we have here, though? You defeat large intel cache at 100%. Okay.
Is it a firing position?
Okay, let's see if we can do something fancy here. No, we don't even get the crit on that. 85% my ass.
No fair, you peeked.
Yeah. It's not the fancy I was hoping for. Not at all. It's actually somewhat unfancy, the more I think about it. You can't reach anybody? Oof. Wait, there's more. Oh, is there? I'm actually not sure if there's more. It's kinda... Sorry, I'm not reaching that far. No, I can do this. Leave you with 1 HP? Yeah, that was the plan. Then move here, but I only get Whirlwind against one of those guys, huh? So, what about...
Okay.
We've done takedown right away. Didn't see I had takedown there.
Let's do this.
You can do it, man! I believe in you!
Yeah, takedown would have been the right call. Anyway.
You can't handle me!
Okay, and then I can bonk somebody. No, I think we gotta bring you over.
What is it?
Little command on that guy. Also, let me just check showtime here. What kind of shots you have? An 80 on that sectoid? Sure, we can hit that. That works. Logical. And then with the big stabs.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise! I have dated with a woman. Go on. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we're just gonna shoot you, I think.
Who's keeping score?
Cool.
Alright.
Just like pure coincidence. We actually didn't forget about this loot here. I think that's my turn.
Defending this spot.
Belay that remark.
So the last group is very likely behind here somewhere. Oh. Bunch of kitties. Cute. So it's showing me that I get the target preview here, that I'm seeing the chrysalid from these spots, but only here it tells me, oh, we're activating. So I have trust issues right now.
Affirmative.
I'm just not gonna.
Now we blindly run forward.
Hell yeah!
That large intel cache though. I wouldn't mind taking that home with me.
I'm still here. Right.
$680 for them. Well, I hope the vet could help the kitty and everything's back all right.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, I think the rest is the rebels. I'm just gonna enter in here. They are not even moving. Oh, look in here. Can you reach that? You absolutely can.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Certainly surprised by only 6 damage. That part worked. Oh, also, you guys are not moving. Okay then. That's not part of the plan. Let me step you a little bit. 1 step here, 1 step there. And then 1 step out of the way. There's no way you get it. The grenade over there, is there?
Come on.
Oh, no. Easy.
Client's orders.
Hello, hello. I was hoping for Kenobi, I mean for stun there, but yeah.
You want some more? Weapons burning ammo fast.
We can use beatdown on the other one, I guess. And then we still have...
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
dedication run and gun over here. Or this guy.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
And yes, that is the Bob Ross voice pack.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, we've got the beatdown in case we can't get the kill here. Right, I did lead the target with you. That was kind of big waste.
Enough target practice. Hit the damn thing.
This should be sufficiently
It's panicked. I think it is afraid. Bonk down, and let's go home.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers
Ooh, that sounds rough for the Bouquet. But I hope now that everything has been identified that you can turn it around for her.
are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Like a triple diagnosis with 3 bad situations. Alright, our arsonist can get light-footed, heavy hitter, or chemical storm. Chemical storm is the fun pick, right? That is like firestorm, just with this thing. Has a range of 6.6667 tiles. Repeating, of course. 6-round cooldown. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of thinking heavy hitter. Like heavy hitter plus the high dot damage that this thing does anyway, plus salt in the wound, plus whatever else he has. That's a lot of... Yeah, but you don't take, you know, if it's about pets, you're not taking economical decisions. This is a living being. It's not a computer where you just, you know, change for a new one. I think we have very high mobility already there with BZ, so I think heavy hitter sounds really good, especially with if I'm fairly certain it affects dot damage. So as I was saying, I think I want to get some faster contacts. We do have 2 open contacts, and I think we can also still upgrade this. Maybe insufficient power. Well, that's awkward. We're 2 power short of updating resistance comms. And we have a fully upgraded power relay. And fully upgraded Res and Death.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
So, okay, I don't want to use up both my contacts that I have right now, but I think I want to use up this one. Just to unlock the continent bonus for the instant contacts. That's actually a problem. So, I'm wondering about the whole power situation, ever since we have the Res and Death, right? I have a shadow chamber and a lab on my power nodes, which is like the most efficient thing you can do. I don't have any unnecessary stuff. I have a single power relay, I have a single resistance comms, and I can't upgrade this because I don't have enough power. Yeah, but so my thinking is, with the way UFOs are kind of random, like, in theory, I could be stuck here, right? Where I need to contact new regions to get to the forge or to the Cygate, and I can't make contacts because I've run out of contacts, and I can't upgrade my resistance comms because I run out of power, and I'm stuck waiting for UFO. I'm not sure that it doesn't feel right to me. I'm fairly certain I already did a UFO or 2 in this campaign. Like the workshop, I'm missing 2 power. The old workshop gave you that power, I'm fairly certain. The normal workshop. So maybe there needs to be some sort of power rebalancing. I don't know.
Attempting to establish.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Yeah, fair. That's Andromedon Wreck? Gatekeeper Corps. That's always an option, right? And that is probably if I actually was stuck and needed to make contacts, what I would do then. Okay, now that those guys here are Master Sergeant, they can run the covert actions because they are level 3 bonded. And we're gonna bring somebody else from down here. Just checking if there's anyone who I can reasonably level up just with covert actions. Just, 7 covert actions for a skirmisher. One covert action for our combat engineer, that sounds good.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
That's actually also an idea, but
Hey, Commander.
Hey, yourself. You could also just remove the lab. We've completed the research train. More or less. Although that doesn't give me any power. Strangely enough. I could then build another resistance comms where the lab is. What am I looking at here? Promotion. Yeah, we could either, or build the power thing on the coil, or build the resistance comms there. So there's options. There's definitely options. But for example, I don't want to do another lip chain here. Like, we still have an HQ, which I'm not sure if we're going to do this or not. I'm kind of waiting a little bit for the Shadow Chamber to finish. Right, don't care about the chosen weapons. Spark Flamethrower research, don't care. Don't care about buildable units at all. Like, next campaign, next ModGem campaign, buildable units, I'm just gonna disable the mod again. That's just spamming up all my menus. Cryo Priest, Bitter Frost, Frostweave, that's all. A lot of don't care about the stuff. So I guess it's about data pads now.
I will begin our research immediately.
Like, I believe and I trust the people that actually play with them that buildable units can be strong, but I just don't think it's going to be similar to the alien, where we played just with the playable aliens, which yeah, it works and you can win missions with that, but I'm just not enjoying playing with that kind of stuff. And I think especially on the buildable units, it would be even worse than on the alien campaign. So I'm just not gonna. I am indeed a robot hater, and as anybody who watched any amount of Battlestar Galactica, we should have pulled the plug on those robots. Like, that's why I'm not building any buildable units. They're just gonna rebel against you and then nuke your planet. That's just, you know. You started it. Oh, hi. 2 days, 1 hour is a little bit short for my supply rate timer feelings.
Reading you loud and clear.
Setting course for Sector 3.
Oh, hang on. I was just thinking, with the supply rate coming in, we could find a troop column here, but...
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Okay, we're just gonna carry on for now, but let me just finish my thought. Vigilance 17, I'm fairly certain troop columns can only be 15 or lower on Vigilance, so we're actually beyond troop column Vigilance here in this region.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
It's not 4K, it's Devastation. Devastation is so good on grenades. Like, holy crap, is that good. And especially if we combine it with Volatile Mix. Like, we've got 3 tiles additional radius now for our grenades. We're gonna have a hard time, you know, we throw a grenade on the map and we aggro people from the next mission. Okay, this is still running. We do have a slot in the Scilab. How's that? Please continue training.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Five days to chill.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
You know what we're gonna do. We got 1 minute, 1 minute prediction. Will the UFO catch us, or will Bradford do one of his epic evasive maneuvers and fly away, do a barrel roll and evade the UFO? In terms of game logic, it's a 50-50. It's just a pure 50-50 chance whether or not the UFO catches us or not. So this is the most of the fairest prediction you can. This is a real gamble, real 50-50 gamble. $10,000 miles, 12,000 miles. That's pretty far, isn't it? It's like the Earth is like what, 45,000 miles circumference or something like that. What is that, kilometers? Alright, I think prediction timer is up.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Easy dodge. Oh, damn.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back.
Now, we couldn't make another prediction. Can we actually deploy wounded troops? Ah, they got us. Actually. But no, yes, they got us.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Okay. Clear the squad. Are we bringing? So I think we definitely bring everything that's... Oh, you know what? We can bring wounded troops, he said. Let's bring some wounded troops. It's gunnery sergeant and seems to still be on the path to master sergeant in this campaign. Yeah, that skirmisher guy maybe.
It is good to see you again.
How many Dietrichs can we bring? Yeah, that's a good question. Wendigo, hey, how you doing? Our Juggernaut. Ooh, hang on. We gotta get. Do we get Bring Him On? Give him stealth and try to get him up there for a Shadow Strike Setfire? Got to, right? So that means we need to bring somebody. We actually can't bring Dietrichs because, you know, bond training. Now you can bring wounded people, but you can't get somebody out of bond training. That's insane. But don't be ridiculous now. Alright. Got some stealth protocol there. Someone with mind merge. I mean, with enemies being potentially exposed and 50% crit from Shadow Strike, I think we're already, and maybe get some, we are at almost 100% crit. I think our Templar is also still unstable operation. I feel like I no longer trust my Med Bay. Okay, let's bring Showtime here. We probably need to round it off with a few Master Sergeants now. Oh, we got 12 people on this, okay. I think I want to see those Devastation Volatile Mixed Grenades in action now, with the increased radius. So let's have that. I think we have enough slots that I can squeeze in the Keeper, just because I really like Keeper play here. Then, who else do we bring? I mean, we have a Sniper and a Keeper, but I think bring a Keeper and a Reaper. Then maybe also our Ranger here. Good old Buttspot. Never wants to miss the fun. kind of leaning towards Gunner just so that we have more, you know, cyclic fire against big enemies. Alternatively, we could bring our Buccaneer just for killing a bunch of shit in one turn. Survivalist for fearsome value. Now let's just slice stuff up here. Yeah, let's get the upgraded alien ruler armors here. And apparently we have enough material to build one more Titan armor, so we will. I'm not sure if you need buildable units or if it's just fuller override that allows you to use the drones in your havens. But I also don't feel like that's the thing. Like, this is not what makes or breaks the hijacker class, I think. It's a nice extra, but I don't think that I ever even considered that. It's like, oh, gotta bring the hijacker for this? No. Can we somehow make this better? You're not crit immune without this. So I really want to give you that smart scanner. I don't think we can afford that.
We've only got one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
Certainly, certainly. I think we need a few more of those, whatever they're called, tactical vests. That's an axe, it's not a sword. So do I just steal the smart scanner just for free mobility here, since I have an open slot? Not sure how the flanking aim and crit works on somebody who's not actually flanking, but we'll see. Then
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Yeah, have this new armor. Nobody tested it. Good luck. Ah, Bradford. The most responsible leader we have. Ah. Got another Titan armor here. Some seething rounds. What else? I guess you also get some Titan armor. Let's grab the powered Reaper armor just because. It's the one thing we haven't equipped yet. Didn't actually break anything. Wonderful. Like to see that. So, one thing we can build here with that gatekeeper we got from the covert action is a blaster. So let's get that in there. Okay. I think we have... Don't we have the blaster gauntlet somewhere here? Stealing that. Yeah, I mean, sure, let's... Just because this is a mission that can lead to game over, right? Let's just have good equipment. Which probably means plasma shorties. Ah, whatever. Can't be bothered. Let's just start the mission. AP looks good. Launch it. Oh no. Is it gonna crash because of quick soldier info? Oh, okay. It never crashed in the past. Only like since the last year or so, suddenly it starts crashing. I don't know. I did verify my Steam files. I don't think the quick soldier info crash has anything to do with Steam files.
Menace 1-5, situation
What's that?
critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving.
The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby.
I'm not sure. Sorry. Let me just lower the sound here because the disruptor is so loud. What do you mean with parcel issues? Yeah, if there was a good alternative to quick soldier info, there isn't though.
Say again?
Like, I know that you have this wherever you have this tiny icons on the left-hand side, but that doesn't give me any information, right? I don't have the information I have up here. There. Like it kind of defeats to me the purpose of the mod. Mouse, yeah, but yeah, the thing is, it's visual. Like I don't have to move my mouse there. I can have my mouse somewhere else and just look and see. Okay, my skirmisher has 2 actions remaining and is at full health. And I have the names here in case I have multiple of the same class. Right? Just having class icons here if you're running with 3 people from the same class. I don't know. Maybe I need to look at the customizable options there, but to me, everything I've seen about that so far is like, it's cool, but it's not what I need. It's not the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Never change a running system kind of thing. I'm used to this. This works for me. This gives me all the information I need. Why should I change? Just because there's one mission in the game where it occasionally breaks? Which is a mission that might not even be there every campaign. Ah, double the grapple. Hang on a second. Hold the frickin' phone. Get up here. Ah. Yeah. Might have been the first time with the keeper, but that class is certainly a keeper for my character pool.
Raiders roll.
Holy crap, there's a raid coming in. Marvel's here with the big old raid. Marbs, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's see if I'm faster than Logical with the shout out here. I'm never faster than Logical. Everybody, if you're not already following Marbs here, click that link, press that follow, the man, the myth, the legend, and, you know, watch him play various games. Darkest Dungeon 2. How's that going? So welcome in, everybody. I'm Ava. I'm playing XCOM. As you can see, we're currently playing the regular Avenger defense. Back there is that thing that makes way too much sound. And we're, you know, setting up for a fair fight against lots of enemies. Just kidding, we're not trying to be fair. So unfortunately that mission has a little bit of an issue where the disruptor makes super loud sounds, so I have the game sounds turned down a little bit. But that's just gonna make a sound as long as it's still as that's still active. Okay. Yeah, the Chosen Avenger defense is a little bit more tricky, to say the least.
What is it?
I was hoping I could see some more of those guys here, but we do have fun and games here with Shadow Strike. I mean, do we just take this? I'm not even sure what we're hitting. But I was at least a group of 4, right? Oh, I didn't bring him on. Oh, forgot to pick that up. Okay. Okay. 2 mechs killed. And this guy burning. Reasonable start. So let's see what our newly Master Sergeant Grenadier here can do against those guys in the back. Oh yeah. So there's I'm not sure obviously if you're actually aware of that. There's a bug in XCOM 2. Surprise, surprise, you know, bugs in this game. You weren't expecting that. No, so the bug is that the map type you get is kind of static. Like every time you have a Chosen Avenger defense, it will be that same map in every campaign. There's like 4 or 5 different map layouts it can be, but for the same player, it's always going to be the same map layout. Which is kind of annoying. And the only way to fix that is basically to delete your in your save game folder your profile. Yes, it's for every campaign. You need to basically, there's a profile.bin file in your save game folder. If you delete that, then you can fix it. That also deletes all your settings, so that's also kind of annoying to do that, but you know. There is, I think there's an open issue on the Community Highlander. So that is basically on the table to get fixed eventually, but I don't think they were able to really nail it down just yet. Okay, those guys are all burning now, so that's great. So let's see if we can get line of sight on those mechs in the back. Yeah, who would have expected bugs in XCOM? Crazy talk. Okay, so those guys are also not really activating because we didn't have line of sight to them when we threw the grenade. What a shame. Yoink. Okay, this class is so good. Ranged loot pickup, favorite ability. Okay, so we've got 4 guys burning here. Then I think a Pathfinder ran back, and I don't know what the other guy was. Do I care about those other guys? Do I want to clean this up now? Or do we just wait another turn here? I think we just wait. Get ultimate mines up front. Okay, see that guy, those guys. Which probably means we need some support on this side here. Let's get you over there.
I'm still here. Ready for action.
Oh. Santalo's sitting here with 4 extra actions because of forward operator, and we're not gonna engage anybody. We're going on an adventure. Let's stay like back here. Go down, chill there. Okay, and then that guy. Up here. I'm gonna overwatch all the turrets. Move you up to the full cover. Okay.
Is this even science?
So here's the question. If those guys are burning and they come up here and activate, can they take yellow alert shots? Well, no, they're burning. Can't shoot while burning, I guess. Also can't shoot when dead.
Got one.
Kill him. Kill him, he's gonna reveal my Reaper. Well, maybe he won't. Archbishop. Yeah, so that's very often, you know. If you see great in the name, it's probably not that great. Now this is a bit of an issue there. Plus Legion Cobra. So, for those not familiar with this enemy, they have Merciless Killer. They get a bonus action whenever anything dies. So, you know, if we start cleaning up the map, they get bonus actions. Pray you never encounter these guys when you're doing anything with the Lost. So, what about a little rocket then?
Did you miss me?
Well, the other trick is it doesn't activate if they're dead. So I'm going for that plan. How are we feeling about this situation here? Are we gonna do something silly? Like activate the rest of the map at once? You do bleed cold. So I actually don't want to do this. How can I not target the Mamba? Does nobody see the Mamba? Was they immune to multi-target attack? You can't Titan strike them? Is that what it is? Fascinating. Learn something new every day. Okay, yeah, let's focus fire the Cobra. I think we're just gonna take some shots with the turrets first. 57. So, our good friend Azure Wind has done a Star Wars themed campaign once. We hit like all the Star Wars weapon skins and soldier skins and armors and all that stuff. Looked pretty fancy. Although I kind of lost track of what unit is actually what, because like all the enemies were overhauled, right? It's kind of relearning the whole game. It's no longer just, yeah, focus the Frost Lancer. It's, yeah, no, the Imperial Assault Drone is really dangerous. Yeah, what? Okay, I think, first of all, give me more mobility. Let's do something dumb. He's on free health. Hang on. No. We can be dumber than that. Let's go with takedown here. We're not doing half dumb. We're doing real dumb stuff today. "19 active enemies." That feels like... And it's loud. Okay. That guy at least takes care of the cover destruction for me. Okay. So I'm just gonna have a quick burn here. Probably on these two. Set them on fire. Okay, don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Then, let me see. What is your range on your rockets? So you're telling me there's a chance. Do I have an Inspire or something like that here? I don't think so. Well, we could give up our... And I think we will give up our command here then. Put that on Astro. So we have 2 actions again to reduce the scatter. And then probably Shred Storm Rocket. If I can get it to actually go there. And 3/8 scatter. Okay. Hit the gatekeeper, that's important. And then I think we're gonna do a little bit of a Shredded Storm Cannon here to the side. Help a little bit with the cleanup on that side. Loot destroyed. Okay. That guy here is like, no, I want to stay out of this. I don't know these guys, please leave me alone. Alright, so I think we want to get in there, right? This is the only one I can reach. That is not reliable enough. Okay, so I think instead we're gonna do Rage Strike. Rage Strike on that guy. Yeah, Skirmisher has 6 actions because he gets a bonus action whenever we activate a group. Didn't crash. It's a good sign. Are we activating even more stuff, or is the game really struggling with that Rage Strike right now? Anyway, so how was your day? No, it's moving, it's moving. Oh, and we got a stun out of this? Wonderful. Oh, that's a... Oh, the Purge guy. Yeah, hi. What's the deal with him? Which immunities, flashbang, brawler, thousands to go, but he doesn't have any anything where he damages me if I get too close, right? So I think I want to Burrow Blade maybe that trooper. Was kind of thinking the sectoid here. That's an option. Yeah, let's go for this. I swear, it will recover. We just need to clean up some of the enemies. So we're almost out of free actions. I no longer see the guy. What? That's not... It's not what I wanted to see here. Okay, I think we run and slice on that snake there. Yeah, the snake, that snake, yeah, okay. Got the burn. Also there's a shield bearer back here I didn't know about. Okay, now that's fine. And we take our free Scorch Cutter attack on the Purge Priest.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, we need to do something about his armor, I think. Just throw the axe at the... probably the shield bearer. Okay, so we have one more action. So we can either give him a sawed-off shotgun, which is not gonna be enough. Or like slice one of the other guys here. We might have to stun gun this guy. Okay. First things first situation. Do we have a guaranteed kill with your shot? Yes, kind of. Probably. $85? Yeah, no, she's not Master Sergeant, right? We put her on this mission to get XP. Okay, got the kill on this guy. And then we can disabling shot the gatekeeper. Oh, that's not the gatekeeper, this is the gatekeeper.
What do you say? Ready to have a little fun?
Okay. Another problem successfully delayed until next turn. So I'm thinking it's time to bring the other insane monster in here. Start off with a good old body harvest on the grenadier. What kind of grenade are you carrying? Vortex grenade. Although he's burning, that's kind of a waste actually. No, he's burning and stunned. Okay, I don't think we can get the kill here on anybody. That's burning anyway, though. So let me just move next to the Spectre. We're gonna Whiplash. So here's a skill, whenever we activate a group, right, we get an additional action. That's why we're sitting here at 6 actions, 5 actions. And we can, as long as we do non-turn ending stuff, and keep doing. Oh, hang on a second. What do I see there? Yeah. Let's do it this way. Let's slash this guy to death. Hopefully. Do I not see this guy? Oh, help me out here. Why can I not target him with the Burry Blade? Is he not actually in that position? He must be. No, I was just not looking correctly. Alright, fair enough. And didn't get the kill. Alright, next up. Let's bring our assault in. Burry Blade is not turn ending if you get the kill. That's the whole idea. Burry Blade gives you your the actions back if you get the kill. Right. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, the idea was never to use it on the Spectre, sorry. Okay. Oh, that was Dogpile. I'm like, what was that attack that just happened there? Okay. So, we've got the Mamba, this guy, the Viper, the Bio-Rocket in the back, and a Lonely Priest here on the sidelines that I'm just gonna quickly eliminate, hopefully. Okay. Turret's already shot, mostly. This turret still has shots. I guess you shoot that mutant, sure. Maybe shoot the beacon? You know, the actual objective of the mission? Okay, so we've got Cloudland. We have our Spark still available. Probably a turn we want to overdrive. Maybe pop a little something here on the Viper. Shoot that thing.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Yeah. Pop another bombard on this guy in the back. Now I no longer see him. That's not great. Right, so I think we gotta use just to get vision of this guy again. Use the Titan Strike to get a little bit closer here. Okay, he's on 12. That was not a kill. Alright, so who do we have left? Oh, we still have Vivi left. And she doesn't have anything in range to Titan Strike. Okay, I think Mordsquare can take down both of these guys on the right, except I don't think he has line of sight actually to the snake.
Where are the woman lost? That's what I want to know.
Well, this is awkward. Those are all controlled that you have line of sight to. So hang on. Denmarver can see that snake. Cool. Let's kill that. Means this guy can do a lightning slash. No, we cannot do a lightning slash on this guy. Red gun. Okay, so I think we're down to 5 enemies. Stunned, stunned and burning, stunned, stunned, burning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Everything's under control. For a second there, I thought I pulled too much.
You fucking crit me.
Might as well.
But since we have fair and balanced classes... What? Already got reinforcements coming in? Freaking brawler. Reduce some of my damage here. I never realized that damaging the beacon is enough to trigger that. I always thought that was destroying the beacon was the trigger.
Time for some payback.
Kinda expecting that this guy also turned out to be a faceless, but yeah, whatever. Okay, you know what we're doing first here, before we do anything else. Make this thing shut up. Ah, much better.
Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Alright. Setting back to what I normally have for in-game sounds so that we can actually hear when our soldiers talk, you know. We still have a gatekeeper here. We don't have focus fire. So let's get some holo targeting on that thing.
I agree. Stand still so I can kill you.
This might turn out to be a little bit of an issue. So I'm wondering, since I don't have focus fire, maybe we just take the kill on this guy and then use the death from above to holo target the gatekeeper also with this. Fairly certain they will stack those effects. What are we looking at now? 90% with the turrets. Yeah, 35 from holo targeting. The idea is that we kill everything here, right? So I don't need to worry about cover right now.
Got something over here. Kill confirmed.
Right, that worked. So it's that biotrooper and the faceless here. Well, I guess the faceless gets popped.
Fuck yeah, biokill. I mean, I can't just magic bullets back into my gun automatically.
So, you're gonna bark all day? Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm sometimes not really sure how lightning slash is supposed to be working.
About damn time. Death sure does suit you.
Seems a little bit weirdly inconsistent. What do you need from alive? Makes no sense.
It's simple, really. I'm just better.
Preparing to defend there.
What is it now?
Okay, everything's dead. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm still gonna have reinforcements every single turn.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Another perch boy.
We've got advent here.
That's not necessarily what I wanted to see here. Maybe blinding protocol right away. I mean, sure, that hits him. I think just for good measure, we'll throw for vortex grenade over there. Get a stun on whatever that guy was. Oh no. It's not a trooper, it's a biofaceless. Oh no, it's not a trooper, it's a... yeah, okay. That guy? Are you also? No.
Get it done!
So that guy, that bio-rocket trooper is the only one who's still going to act here right now.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
Like the Bishop can't really do much while disoriented. And he can't do much while dead. You know, just hit your 60s.
Easy game. Oh.
That's
We need to stop dragging our feet.
in case you ever needed some XCOM advice.
Yes.
It's the best advice I can give you. Just hit your shots.
I hope you got a plan.
A little bit concerned actually about you making it all the way back. In 2 turns here.
Solid copy.
We have a teamwork, yes. Okay, between teamwork and command, we should be out next turn.
I'm coming.
Already moving.
My vision is clear.
Exactly, Mother. That's the way you have to think about the game.
Got one.
Well, instead of, you know, missing bad shots, just don't have bad shots to begin with. Just have good shots of everybody.
Be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
It's interesting that they all spawn in there. Except for the first group spawning in on the other side of the map. Anyway.
No need to ask twice.
I'm a bad, bad man. Just be glad I'm on your side.
Whatever you say.
Remember to like, follow, and subscribe.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, fine.
Man's gotta do what a man.
I think we can't risk bringing explosives back onto the ship, right?
More of these.
So let's make sure we're using this up. That should have been more impressive, right?
Gotcha.
There we go. Yeah, hang on. Talking about bringing explosives back into the ship. Okay, enough of that. Everybody's in here. Let's lift off. I think looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
That's what I just said. See, I feel Bradford is just cheaply stealing my lines. And you know, that's... I really thought I overdid it there with that big pour. There was a little bit of, oh, big raid, we gotta show off, and thankfully, just barely worked out. Just enough actions. Yeah, I mean, Bradford is... That's weird, right? Bradford is not somebody who's known for repeating the same lines over and over again.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Right, we're gonna pick up Reckoning here. And we have 32 remaining, so we're gonna pick up Recharge. I'm gonna be really curious how that's gonna work with all the activatable abilities here. I really wish I had Marauder, though. That was probably a mispick-up. Hey, Vendrex, how you doing? Chain Lightning. Yes, please. 22. Spark Striker? Spark Striker. Then Showtime is gonna pick up Double Tap. We missed that clearly on that mission. And no promotions for anyone else. Okay, let's just make sure that everybody who's going to be in side training goes back into side training after this. Okay, and this is where we're at in the campaign. So it's January of the second year, right? So we're like 10 months into the campaign, almost 11 months. We just completed earlier today the Blacksite. So we're kind of waiting currently on our Shadow Chamber to get built to then do the research for the other story missions. We're a little bit low on contacts. There's a little bit of a planning issue. And other than that, we have, what, 2 regions liberated? 3 regions? 2? I think it's just 2. But we have an HQ ready here. Kind of just waiting for strength here to go to 5, so we can actually liberate this. Yeah, that's the current status of things. Like, we're skipping a lot of missions right now because we have a lot of, like, 25 Master Sergeants or so we don't need XP anymore. It's really just about finishing the campaign eventually. Omen. It's all the Archons to be able to follow up Blazing Pinions with another action. What? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, it's like, it's not like, yeah, we'll ignore the Archon, he's just gonna do Blazing Pinions. It's like, no, yeah, he's gonna do Blazing Pinions, which puts him in a flank to my whole squad, and then he can take another shot. Oh yeah, right, covert action. Thanks for the reminder, Bradford. Covert action. The ring. So, what do we want to do? I guess we can just get some contacts here. Yeah, let's get a resistance contact. What strength level I wish is not viable anymore? So generally in a normal campaign, I usually stop running intel in regions that are strength 5 or higher. It yeah, that's kind of the safety net, I would say. Is it completely not viable to run missions there? Well, you can probably make something happen with the right squad. But it's kind of, for me, like the safety net, where I just pull the plug. There's also the whole thing that on missions, it depends also on the mission type, right? So reinforcements are faster on strength 5 regions. Right? The higher the strength, the faster reinforcements come in. Now, something like a smash and grab crate extraction doesn't have a reinforcement pool. It has a fixed reinforcement timer, so this is not affected by that. So that might still be a mission you can run on strength 5 or higher. Yeah, exactly. And if you have an 8-day timer on a mission and you can over-infiltrate a little bit, which kind of over-infiltration lowers the effective strength, right? So it's technically, it wouldn't be strength 5 anymore. Who am I sending on that freaking covert action here? Who can realistically still level up a little bit? Just 10 covert actions for Eduardo? Sure.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yeah, then, like troop columns, supply rates, I think there's no upper limit. You can run them at any strength if you have the timer. Like any sort of untimed missions you can do anywhere, really. But there's also then the whole thing of if you keep running intel and strength 5 regions, you can get a retaliation in that region. And that's going to be then much harder than if you have it in a strength 3 region. And also, you're filling your retaliation bucket, so the cooldown on retaliations kind of is filling up faster, because in a higher strength region, your rebels are more likely to get detected, and that then adds to the retaliation bucket. There's a lot of kind of little hidden details in the back that kind of contribute. Are we going to do a crate extraction? Oh, it's not crate extraction, it's smash and grab. I mean, it's a 7 to 9, you know, before we just sitting here and waiting on missions, let's do a quick mission here in between. Because we still have a Dragoon who wants to level up. Bonded with an assault, fantastic. Then I think I want to keep bringing Claudia. Even our heavy. Juggernaut heavy. Assault. Do we have anyone where we just need to level up the bond coherence? We have so many people we could set into bond training, it's not even funny. Oh, actually, here. Xanthanos and Illogical. Still need to work on their teamwork a little bit. Yeah, that should give me a little bit of a good lead. Grab Titan Armor. Afro, Tenon, Scarpace. Tactical. Looking good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, I think the risk that you spike this so much that you get into super UFO territory, which I think threat severe is probably super UFO territory, is normally not that high. I'm surprised that we had severe threat. What happened? Are we killing this much strength here?
This will prove to be an important step forward.
All officers are fully trained, as trained as they can be. Yeah, I don't know why India. Like, this was strength 1 a few hours ago here, January. It's kind of crazy. We have also strength 2 down here in Australia. I'm not even sure why we're not running Intel there. Find me some nice missions. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Geoscape is wild. Maybe it's related to the connections being so weird, right? We had a starting region with only 2 connections. And I think there's a lot of, like here, for example, New Mexico also has 2 connections only. Eastern US, only 2 connections. So where strength can just needs to go through this kind of long corridor to actually get anywhere.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't be gaining vigilance, right? The uncontacted regions.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Blacksite, Commander. With the Shadow Chamber fully operational,
but
we can use
uncontacted regions don't lower vigilance, right?
analyze the codex artifact
So,
recovered by our forces.
which is, some missions have an impact on vigilance in neighboring regions, right? So if we run missions we run a lot of missions in Brazil, which probably means Eastern US has 5, 6, 7 vigilance, and that ties up a lot of strength probably here. I kind of almost want to use the console just to see how the strength is distributed along the world. Like Western US, on the other hand, because we've contacted it and never done a single mission here outside of the Blacksite, strength 1, vigilance 1. Like, everybody left after the Blacksite was destroyed. Let's find out where the Cygate is. Find facility lead. I don't think I care enough. Right, we have 1 facility open. And the Avatar project is only half complete.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune.
New objective added.
Oh, sorry, Tang, you were talking? Interesting, though.
Tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders. We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander. We're ready to move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These
Yep,
are
Shan.
the tactical projections for our next field operation.
So, the story missions kind of have a hidden vigilance modifier, I thought, on those regions. So it's kind of unusual to have strength 1 if there's still the Cygate here in the same region. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding that, how that actually works. I think we just start infiltrating this. Probably, yeah, let's wait here 6 hours for the teamwork training to finish.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Don't bother me with this for now. What's 4 days to supply drop? Actually, let's do Intel. Yeah, let's do Intel. So, but I also think, so as I understand it, the story missions kind of keep some hidden vigilance or hidden strength modifier for the region, but the story missions also are not dependent on the strength, right? Cygate will always be 35 enemies. Although now I almost want to check my YouTube campaign on the recent Cygate mission, if that was also 35. I seem to remember it was more like 40. What's this then? A 7-day supply rate. $13 to $15? Are you even trying? Game, please. Ah, who wants to die in glorious Valhalla? No, we're not skipping that. There's a potential gatekeeper and or sectopod corpse. Gotta pick up some corpses here. So it's an easy 6-man mission. We can grab some XP here for one of our lower ranking officers. What do we want to bring? Some dank smoke combat engineer action. Central keys. I don't know. Sending our keeper. Alright, you definitely want that blaster. I guess you're not getting the blaster gauntlet back? Crap, I left that on our other juggernaut. Who's a shooty juggernaut who doesn't need a good gauntlet. Can I just get another one? I don't think so. I think I used up all the mutant elite corpses. Yeah, blaster gauntlet. So basically my reasoning here was these two, because they need like one more mission together to be able to train the next bond level. Then officer needs level up, then mother needs level up, and then we want some concealed scouting here and some sniping. Really all there is to it on this mission. No fancy stuff. Yeah, I think that looks good. That should be good enough for a 13-15 enemy troop transport.
In position to drop.
Teamwork training is complete, so we can also start infiltrating this. That's probably then a mission for Monday, right? Getting close to my usual end time of the stream. I think we probably squeeze in that smash and grab. Squeeze in a smash and grab at the end of the stream? That's never gone wrong. So let's have a look here. We have concealment, we have shadow. We have 2 people who can snipe, 3 people who can snipe. We've got grenades, we've got shooting. I think we need a little bit shredding. Probably just gonna be the spark. Rolls of rounds. I'm kind of thinking Shinobi, so we have somebody with combatives against the masses of what are they called? Chrysalids. Oh, you know what? I think our hunter could really utilize the smart scanner. Which is he? Yeah. Got the free slot. Yeah, I think that can work out nicely. Oh, the strike module. I like the way you think. Yeah, yeah. The beam grenade launcher. Let's also some of those vortex grenades, the sentry bombs. I mean, I could also use the last remaining slot in my squad right now to, you know, bring a medkit. Who does that? Right. So that's as good as we can get here. Unless we want to bring more people. But I don't think... I think this is a well-rounded squad for this mission. Do we want somebody else in Titan armor? I'm not seeing it. No. Okay.
In position for deployment.
And we can also probably full override something for some added firepower on our own side.
Setting course for India.
I'm actually thinking, well, we're gonna fast forward time here, but I don't think we're gonna run another mission. See what else the game has to offer here. LIB1. We already bought a network tower down there. Yeah, I think we're skipping that. I think at this point I'm just interested in stuff that gives me resources or corpses, right? I'm talking about resources. I think before the month, new ability unstable. Is that an activated ability that I actually have to use then? So I'm thinking I need a bit of Frostblood also. Get Frost immunity. Alright, cool. I think we let this one pass. Out of interest, what kind of strength are we talking about here? And that puts Brazil at strength 5, and we could run a liberation there to, you know, get a final chunk of late game corpses.
Chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Yeah, I think we let this pass.
Objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. Commander, we have a fix on the location of the Alien Forge facility, but we'll still need to establish contact with the local resistance
New
forces
Arctic.
before we can move in to investigate.
So that probably means 650 here for relay, and then we can 100 intel make contact there. Is New Arctic what? Okay, for a second I thought this was a dead end and there were no connections at all. But now we could also get there from somewhere else, which, you know, seems like a bad idea. Okay, before the month takes over, we do one last thing today, which is black market sale. And I want to buy alloys and delirium before the month takes over, so we then can buy them again next month. They're interested in adventure tracks. Well, here, have them all. I don't need more red ammo. What else do I not need? Sonic corpses? Sectoid corpses? We have some medium cores. I mean, heavy barrels are great, right? But I'm not sure I need actually 5 that I'm not using. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Although I'm not sure how much, how my melt numbers are looking. I guess I could look that here, yeah, 150. Probably we're running out of melt before running out of Spectre corpses. Since we're switching to tactical, I think we can sell like 10 nanoscales, maybe. Ten might be enough, so I'm only selling 9. Yeah. I'm responsible. Mac long rifle? No, get out of here. This frame can go, this can go. Impact fields, trash, body shield, conditioning, defense. Please, nobody ever fix the codex brain bug. Ah, good enough. Predator armor, yeah. I mean, maybe we keep a few around of those. It's a thing of it's better than not sending them in combat with without any armor, right? But we really shouldn't ever be in a situation where we send somebody out of Predator. That's just not... It's not keeping anybody alive. Now, the other factor is, if I'm continuing to be blind and I don't see it in the list, then I can't actually sell it. There it is. It's kind of looking for a bigger number. Probably still have a bunch of them equipped somewhere. Okay, get out of here. And then let's buy voice and crystals.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Setting course for Brazil.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I want either, well, ideally I want to have Titan armor on as many people as possible, fill the rest up with Warden and Wraith. Maybe a warsuit here or there. And then maybe the Advent armors for stealth, but even that, I feel like it's such a liability at this point of the campaign. Got a faceless revealed. With our shitty gunner, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna buy that. Faceless gone, fantastic. Probably tells me then we are 11 people without a faceless. Cool. Everybody hiding. Oh, yeah, and we move the advisor out as soon as the mission is over.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the
Oh, I'm still having so much unknown causes.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the elements.
Yeah, I thought I got all my liberated regions in order. Like, I might be a little bit mistaken in that regard.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Maybe I never put another dude in here to check these. Like, I have an engineer in here, which usually tells me I put an engineer in once I know there's no more faces left. I've never put an engineer in here. Let's get a guy in there. I'm not running supply anywhere else, am I? No. Oh, this is at 111%. So this is ready to go, but we're not gonna do it tonight. It's about the time where I usually end the stream, so we're gonna call it here. 6 hours of XCOM. It's a lot of thinking and making moves, and you know, that's this campaign. I think it's 23, not 24, but whatever. It's the save for this campaign. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for the rates, Mabzia. And who was the other rate? We had another rate, right? Earlier tonight. John Man Archer, yes, yeah. Thanks for the rate for those stopping by. Yeah, if you want to know what I would like, make sure to follow or join the Discord and check the announcements there. We'll continue this campaign on Monday. We'll continue the YouTube campaign on probably every day. I now have a little bit of a backlog, so it might be going back into daily episodes, or we still skip Tuesday and Thursday and have only Zombot on those days. I'll have to see. But yeah, some really cool missions coming up in that on that YouTube series. Really enjoying that one. And for those not aware, so on my YouTube, I'm running a campaign where I'm only bringing 4 soldiers to every mission in Long War. So that's fun. Alright, let's see. Thanks everybody for being here. Kalex, Bendigo, Xanthalos, Friso, Off Tanker. Have a good night, everybody. Let's see if there's somebody we can rate. Who's doing some streamerini. And who's not playing Diablo, maybe. Not that there's anything wrong with Diablo, but I just don't think it's super interesting to watch. You know, I'm kind of itching to play it a little bit, but you know, I feel like it's not super great to watch. Captain Petrock is doing some probably mod gem, I would assume. Probably testing out some fancy new classes or whatever else he might be doing. So let's have a pay a visit to him. Always nice. Not join. Rate. I know how this works. I've done stream before. There we go. So yeah, Captain Petrock is doing some Long War for Chosen. He's done a bunch of class mods that we used in the past and that were a lot of fun. So yeah, join me for a raid, say hi, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.
$100, 8 to 11, huge crit. Hey Drama, how's it going? You're just in time to see me absolutely destroy this Frost Legion bomber. Just in time. We got our big ol' Archangel heavy cannon. Goodbye, bomber. Okay. You need to reload. Let's throw a holo target on one of them. Yeah. Definitely.